Alright, sorry I'm a little bit late with the holiday weekend. I was with some family, so give me just a second. Hi, baby! Hello! Hello! Oh my goodness! Hi! Hello! She wants you, baby. She was not done giving you affection. Look at that face. Look at that face. Hi. Hello, Wagglebutt. Hello, Wagglebutt. Hi. Come here. Come here. Hi. Oh my goodness. Were we gone forever? Did you count? No. Come here. Look. Hi. Hi, Stitch. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hello. Hello. Come here. Hi, bud. Hi, bud. Come here, bud. Oh, hi. Come here. Hi. Come here. Oh, it's itchy. Itchy. I hope everybody enjoyed that. She's like that. Doesn't matter if I am in the other room. She's like that. And I will never not enjoy it. Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. Alright. Audio. Want the dialogue loud. Music. Down. Okay. Hi! Hi! Yeah! Clovey Bug. What are you doing, Clove? Mischief. Hi. Dutch Vader. Dutch Vader. I feel like I turned the sound down too much. Hold on. Okay. All right. All right. There's one baby. Okay. The other is under the desk and settled. All right. All right. Get myself settled here. I need to rummage out my stand here. First things first, chapstick. But yeah, we had a family cookout at my brother and sister-in-law's, and that is why I'm a little late getting myself online today. It was wonderful. We had what all did we have? We had smoked corn on the cob. We had, what else do we have? We had, beer can chicken that he smoked on the grill. We had beer brats. We had hot dogs and sausages. We had your typical, like, cookout fare barbecue, or, so we had, like, chips and potato salad. I have a cat tooth in the front, so I can't eat, like, corn on the cob. So I have corn on the cob off the cob. But I made mine Mexican street corn, which is, like, the absolute fucking best way to have corn. If you have not had Mexican street corn, it is the best. It is basically a little bit of mayo, tahini, lime juice if you've got it. But this is how my sister-in-law makes it. A little bit of Mexican cheese. So cojita, I think is how it's pronounced. It is so fucking good. So, alright, so when last left our intrepid adventurers, as we say in D&D, we were working on specifically the green dragonflight. So, that can close. The silver porpoise I haven't worked on at all. Embers of Netherian. Guardians of the Dream. This is where we were. Hold on, let me bring up stream so I can see the chat a little better. It was delicious. We kind of, how I do mine, because I have to have it cut off the cob, is I just kind of, I do the mayo and then the cojito cheese, which is kind of like, if you were, it's kind of like a Parmesan consistency, but not flavor. It has a cojito cheese has a very mild flavor. It's also what I would kind of classify as like a tart cheese. It's a very kind of like back of the mouth kind of tart. And then a little bit of, like I said, you got the lime juice and the tahini and then the mayo, and you just kind of mix it all up together, and it is so unbelievably good. It's one of those things that I'm like, I don't know why this is so good, but it is really, really good. And then the beer can chicken, you would think it would have a really beery flavor to it, but it didn't, because I'm not a beer fan. I have yet to find one. No, I take that back. A friend of ours found a strawberry lemonade shandy that I like, but it still tastes very beery to me. But, but it didn't have a beery flavor. It had just this very, like, sweet smoked flavor. And then just like their regular barbecue fare. But when he smoked the corn on the cob, he did it in the husk, so it kept it really, really tender. So the husk had the char, but it wasn't burnt at all on the inside. It had this great steamed, good flavor to it. My brother-in-law is a phenomenal cook. I will brag on him. He doesn't need the ego boost. But yeah, my brother-in-law is actually a really good cook. And he really seems to enjoy it. I think that acts of service is really my brother-in-law's love language. He likes being able to do things. He likes being able to fix things. He's a fixer. And it really helps him be able to do things for other people in that way. He's like, I can't fix the world's problems, but I can make sure you have a full belly. and it kind of thinks the way that he approaches it. He actually also streams if you are interested in woodworking, and I don't know what his schedule is, but it is Sunset Woodworking, and he streams him actually making things. Like, he's made some actual really cool, hi baby girl, wood steins for himself, my husband, his wife, so my sister-in-law, our cousins. I have one on the design block. He hasn't exactly figured out how he has his concept and he knows what he wants to make, but he hasn't figured out the actual how to do it. But because he wants it to be a like goblet as opposed to like a stein, so that looks like a dragon claw is holding a mug or a chalice. He hasn't quite figured out the balance part of that. And then let's see, he's doing one for a neighbor that is just going to be kind of a more standard stein style. And then what's the other one? He's done canes. He's currently working on a chair. That's currently his big project. Hi, Nisha. Do you want to chew? Do you want a rawhide? Hold on. Why are you wet? You didn't knock over water. You play with brother. Hi. But yeah, so stream-wise, I think we're probably going to go back to working on the green Dragonflight, which is where I last stopped. So it's going to take me a second to get over there because my hearth was set. My hearth was set in the bronze Dragonflight. I'm going to give rawhides to the pups real quick so I can give them something to do. We didn't take them with us when we went over to the brother-in-law, to our brother-in-law's, just because our grandfather was there, and he uses a cane, and the last thing we wanted was for them to bump him. Not that they would do it, that was graceful, in any kind of malicious way, but my brother and sister-in-law have Brutus, who is it? Only 10 months old, so he's still very much a puppy, and because of that, doesn't always leave the older dogs alone, and love his heart. He doesn't always back down when he needs to. And so he's still very much in that shithead stage of puppyhood. Like, we love him dearly, and he is a very, very sweet dog. But because he is still in that shithead stage of puppydom, we were afraid that even just a tail would take Granddad's cane out, and he'd be down for the count. So we didn't feel like risking it. So yeah. All right. Let me see if anybody's actually is working on this guy. Is. So there is, I don't know if you guys saw him on my map. See this green, or the silver dragon that I'm heading towards? I keep flying over. He is a silver elite. That, is he up? He is up, okay. Oh, let's not walk on the Storm Drake's head. Because he went that I didn't end up getting end up killing him. Anyway, so I am going to, where am I on that? Okay, we're going that way. We are going to that flight point. Azure Span one. I do actually need to go. That was really loud. Into footsteps. So let's go ahead and pick that quest up. I need to decide where I'm going to look for my next Blue Dragons. Go ahead and advance that, although I'm not actually going to work on it yet. I would really like to finish. I would like to try and finish each Dragonflight as I go. But I know I need to do. I think that quest is here. I need to find my little coasters. Okay, so where is this one? Interior Footsteps is the one actually. Okay, actually. Detour. We're gonna go do a dragon race. Because it is literally right here. So I have another interview tomorrow at a place. So I will probably try and call stream on time at 8. Or not at 8, on time at midnight. I don't know what I was thinking. But I will, well, at least by 12:30. So, but it's at 11, and I want to make sure I have plenty of time to, like, get a shower and all those things. So, without having to worry about not, not sleeping enough or things like that, so. And then hopefully I should hear something back about the interviews I had last week. This week, I would think. It's been a weirdly long weekend. Like, I feel like today should not be Sunday. I feel like it should be, like, later than that. Like, anyway. Whoa. Skimmed some trees there. my time. What do I need to do here? Azure Span Tour. Okay. So just real quick to kind of do a refresher from, if you haven't seen last stream, which would be Tuesday stream, or Thursday stream. I'm aware of what day of the week it is, apparently. We were working on the Green Dragonflight, and we had finished with the Green Dragonflight Minthra becoming the new leader. She had not risen to the aspect, but it was understood that she would be the new aspect. So, I am going to go ahead and decide where I'm going to start looking for blue dragons next, because I need to do that. If you hear thunking noises, that's Clove chewing on her thing. Okay, so... in Tears Footsteps. Oh, thank you. I'm a therapist by trade. That's why my tag is playing games badly with a side of therapy. I'm not exactly sure who you are in stream, so, hold on, I heard Discord. Well, I heard Discord go off, but I don't know what it is. Anyway, yeah, I am a therapist by trade. So I've been out of work since about the middle of May. And I had interviews with 3 different places week before last. I had a follow-up interview with one place last week. Or this week, and then I have an interview with another place this week. So I really appreciate that. So if you have any questions that you want to ask me, and that kind of, my husband and I are also doing a podcast, so about mental health. Feel free to pop questions in the chat, and I will attempt to address those as well. In Tears Footsteps, it feels as if the statue reacts to your presence, its mechanism slowly awakening and coming to life. The first challenge for Tear, Finesse. As you approach, the inscription on the statue emits a faint glow. The podcast is cloudy with a chance of therapy. It's on Spotify, but we also have a YouTube channel where we're putting up basically a VOD version of the podcast. Wield the Keeper's power and carry its light to a better future for us all. Complete the challenge of Tyr in the Azure Span. Bottle essence. Okay, what is it? I'm a Dracthyr. I don't... Where are the enchanted rings of which you speak? Am I flying? Oh, okay. Parachute. Launch myself into the sky. Alright, I only have to fly through 10. That's good. Because I drive about as well as one would expect. This was not what I was expecting. Wow, there's a lot of rings, because this would be real difficult if it was like 5 or 10 very specific rings. This is probably not the most interesting thing to watch. I thought it was going to be like more of a puzzle. Oh, it was timed. Okay, that's interesting. That works. Do you need help, love? You goofy. I moved the trash can. And it's older. I thought that was going to happen. Got too close and wedged myself in. So use A. I did not realize there was a timer. I would have been a little bit more speedy, as I could have been, if I had realized there was a timer. Not usable while pacified. Interesting. I'm really done. You've earned your reward. There's great potential in small things. The bottled essence may feel light as a feather, but it holds immense power. Take it to the engine of innovation. Okay. Squirrel is what that was. That was a squirrel. Oh. Well, okay. sweet taste of victory. Can you feel the potential emanating, there we go, from the bottle? You've done well to pass the first challenge that keeper tier left behind. Though this is but the first step in your journey, I have faith you shall do well. Lord have mercy. You've earned your chance at furthering yourself and unlocking the secrets of the forge. Add the bottled essence to the engine of innovation and see what occurs. Fueling the engine. The spark of ingenuity, an item that can unlock potential unheard of since the time of Tyr himself. What? 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 Oh, what, sweet girl? You have water. You have a ride. What? You just need attention. Are you not being given the attention you deserve? I wish you guys could see her face right now. It is adorable. Come on. Come on. Puppy. Come on. Puppy. Come on. Come on. What? Are you sad that you didn't go over to Uncle Nate and Auntie Tammy's? Are you sad you got left out? Oh, sweet girl. Sweet girl. Is it hard to be you? You want to chair? What? Oh, we are not going to start roughhousing in here. This is how mom ends up off stream because you unplug something. That was good. You little sore bum. You little shithead. He did what any older brother does and just stole her rawhide. Gotta spank the... Gotta smack the vet. Oh. You left it unattended. Okay. You've done well in your first challenge. Do not think you shall surpass all so easily. Keep your tier meant the engine of innovation to be only for those worthy enough to use it wisely. If you are undeterred, the next challenge shall be found in the Osharan Plains. I look forward to testing your capabilities. Just says find the second challenge. Crafting orders. That's a nifty thing you got there from the Titan device. Now hand it over. Just kidding. I wouldn't know what to do with it. Do you? Go talk to Minnie's Bazerlock. She's got this whole gig set up, finding folks to do something called crafting orders. You put in a good, someone takes them and crafts things for you. It's simple, right? Go talk to Mimsy. Check it out. Okay, hold on. figure out. I heard what sounded like chewing, and I wanted to make sure she wasn't chewing on my chair. She has done that before. Okay, that's over there. I want to go turn in. Yeah, that will make life easier. The portal to where I need to go. These are little glyphs I can buy. I think that's the only thing I can buy. Yeah, I have like a bunch of warband stuff. Yes, guys, I'll play Dragonflight still protected. Now okay, that's not what I meant to hit. That's still not what I meant to hit. Now, there we go. I finally should have it to where the chat actually made some noise, in theory. So, if you have any questions, or anything like that, feel free to sing out in chat. I can actually I'll just respond verbally. So, feel free. I need to bank some things. Sorry, just needed to do some cleanup. Some stuff that I didn't mean to click on you, dragon. Alright, I should have done that in reverse. It's actually probably what? Nope, that is not what I was looking for. Okay, so that's the bronze spot. There it is. Little brain started flowers as Spruce Crown makes his way through. Okay, I'm not doing that. I am focusing on Defense of the Ancients and Scrap of Hope. The purple dream seed I had. Okay. Let's do this. One of these, I think, Guild Bank, mobile personal bank. So that's male. These are all Hearthstones. Sorry, give me just a second. On disk. Huh. Okay. No, never mind then. What is the wildlife bubble? Okay. Ah, I was mounted. Alright, we're bubbling bears and owlbears and other babies, so no problem with that. Trying to kill time for this to finish. so I don't have to wait for the cooldown. It is different than the spell on my board. Thank you. Sleep well. I mean, I have yet to say things cuter. Alright. Well, that was fun. I'm a little like taking a bit like taking that was fun. Alright, you lock my fire, I'll just disintegrate you. That's fine. Not the only spell in my repertoire. Oh, why do you also that tree has cat face? I kind of feel bad killing the elephants. Like, I don't feel so much like the elephants really have a choice. You know? Half what I need for that. Hold on. Before I finish this and end up having to come back over here, I have a quest over here. Defense of the Agents. Phyrex forces at Skystone Falls are already threatening to overwhelm us. I fear not even the combined might of the Sentinels and the Ancients can hold out against them. The Ancients are bearing the brunt of the offensive. We have reports of Djinn attempting to capture them for some unknown purpose. We cannot allow Igra to succeed in whatever nefarious plan she has in mind. We must seek out the Ancients on the battlefield and free any who are captured. Okay. I need to stand up. I like how the green dragon's tails look like acorns. I'm a little chilly, so I am going to put a sweatshirt that I have in here on. I keep the office cold because it's more a me thing than anybody else thing. So give me 2 seconds while I do that. There we go. I'm sorry, I moved your feety feet. Stitch is my sprawler. Clove is my snuggler. She cat sleeps. Stitch sprawls. This one, because I'm inevitably going to have to take a long flight. I had a bad head day the other day, and my nails kind of bore the brunt of it, and so they're in rough shape. Some good music. Well, music has always been pretty good. Video game music is, because it has to be able, like most films, be able to tell and support the narrative that the story is telling. It's pretty interesting. So, for example, Mass Effect 3 is one I go to a lot. That is a game I'd have to download it to the PlayStation, or to my laptop. Or figure out a way to either get another PlayStation. If I had to put another PlayStation, I could just use the same setup that I use, and play it up here. Mass Effect is a game that I could see myself streaming as well. With the exception of there are some missions I am exceptionally bad at. The mission where you get Garrus in 2 is one, because that is a sniper mission. And while I typically play, I play a bionic with shielding and machine guns. Yes. Probably AFK is turned up. Okay. The reason why I wanted to go ahead and do that is when my head gets really bad, the way my anxiety typically comes out initially is to pick at my fingernails. And well, I mean, it is what it is. What was I saying? Yeah, the first thing I typically do is I pick up my nails. I also will very often pick nail polish off, which is not great for your nails. Don't do that. It's bad. It is really bad for your nails. So, but, if I keep my nails painted, I am less likely to pick at my skin and do things like that, which is more destructive than other things. So, sorry, I just wanted to get that taken care of before I decided to. Well, I was just kind of chilling here. Okay, so back to what we were doing, which is in one, helping the ancients and getting scraps of parchment. And since the scraps of parchment are not at 100% stock rate, and if I use the bubble, I apparently can't loot them, which is fine. I don't care. I like watching them fly away. So, alright. Trimmers are bad today. If you see me gimping around in the background, my kneecap decided it wanted to partially sublux, so I'm fine, don't worry. But that just means I'm a little bit more tender on it today than normal. So, how many? Okay, there's 4 of these guys. It doesn't make playing WoW difficult. It doesn't really hurt or anything. It just means my hand shakes. So, fortunately, it's my left hand, so it's the buttons, not the mouse, which is good. Go run amok. Come on. Hold on. One hair. Okay. Alright, hold on. Skirt this a little bit. All right. So Or 2 down, 2 to go. Oh, I thought you died. There you go. Some of the things I do leave dots, dots, which is damage over time, and so I expect them to go down, and then they don't go down. Am I still in combat with you? I am still in combat with you. Yeah, I thought you were gonna like stun and maybe like, you know, he was gonna kill you or something. Ooh, can I put you in a bubble? I can't. I could have if I hadn't killed you quick. And again, I do want to apologize for the stream getting started late. Like I said, you know, we were at my brother-in-law's house until... Okay. Up. Up. Okay. Dinner was at 6, so it just kind of... And I probably should have pushed stream time back an hour. I just didn't. It'll go away. Your aid has helped the ancients stand against the Dajarn, but for how long? How many more will be lost before this battle is done? Too much has been sacrificed, too many fallen. Hold on. I think this is a direct... Oh, so that's got speed on it. So that's an upgrade, because it has speed. Hey. Let us hope some knowledge can be gained from the communications you've collected. Alex Russell pores over the notes you handed her. Expression slowly changes from grim to hopeful. You might have saved us all. The notes you found, combined with Memphre's reconnaissance, have revealed Ashendare's plan. The flame wards surrounding the Wellspring Temple are blocking our reinforcements. Our allies will distract Farak, while you and I slip behind enemy lines to destroy the wards. The skies are filled with drakes, and I must fend them off. Once you find a flame ward and thin out its defenses, signal me and I will destroy it. Clear the sky fire turrets and mark the primalist flame wards. Alright. Like the waggle butt mounts. Any of the long drakes, so like the Japanese drakes. I think I can just slide through these suckers, can I? Oh, it can. Yeah. Alright. because this is a repeatable. I like these bonus objectives. These are always fun. Because they're kind of be something that you would, in theory, be doing already. So, yeah, you need to disrupt these guys because they're creating a nuisance. So I'm helping out the members of the Green Dragonflight by missing, by knocking these guys out of the air. And one more sucker. Well, that was easy. Deceptively so. Or curious. Ah, that's because I'm not the only one up here doing it. Yeah. I saw what you did at, okay. Well, that just moved. Cease to exist. Alright. So, how's everybody feeling going into the week? Feeling good? Feeling indifferent? I think the husband and I are gonna try to go see the How to Train Your Dragon movie on Monday. I've been looking forward to it, so I hope it's good. Hey. This is not... This is cool. Alright. Alright, that was badass. Farad may have retreated, but he still aims to destroy the barrier protecting the Wellspring Temple. We must break through the enemy's ranks and stop him. It is there we will put an end to his machinations once and for all. The Age of Mortals. Once again, the mortal races have come together to defend the World Tree. It is only fitting that we bolster their efforts with relic from past battles, the Horn of Cenarius. I entrust the horn to you. Use it to bestow the blessings of Cenarius on our allies. With luck, it will allow us to break through Farok's forces and open the path to the temple. And do not forget to lend your strength as well. Every enemy fell, it is fewer between us and Farok. Blow the horn of Cenarius while next hears of Azeroth enslave Farok's forces. Alright, hold on. Not an upgrade. Aerial supremacy. The Dragonflights have arrived. The skies are ours to reclaim, and you shall help us tip the scales. Mount your Drake and target enemies above. You need only swoop and take their forces by surprise. Your Drake shall handle the rest. Slay 15 enemy proto-drakes flying above the field of flames. So I'm doing the accessibility just because it is a little easier. I don't really fly as well, and having to kind of manage the flight on top of trying to drive is just difficult. Which is, I'm glad that they have this in here. It's just a lot to try and balance, because you have to keep ahead of the abilities that allow you to fly. You know, I could make it work. I just don't wanna. That is done. Oh. This is what I said when I was talking about one of the skinny dragon butts. This is what I was talking about. It's Bane. That's who I thought that was. This is kind of fun. Oh, it's the Rock! Okay, so you meet Leok as a little baby. And essentially help him. You were supposed to take a nap, Apo. You were supposed to go to sleepy now. There we go. Now you take the internal sleep. Alright. I like that owl model. Alright. Bit off more than I can chew. Alright. Need to... Blah. Peachy. 92. Is that Anduin? It's Turlin. That's cool. That was fun. The Age of Mortals. Our allies fight with the blessing of Cenarius. It's only a matter of time till Brake's forces break the ranks and flee before us. It's an infernal. Alright, well, that's a thing. I go to the Firelands. We have finally broken through the enemy's ranks, yet the Prophet of Flame now bars our path, and he has unleashed his full power. The Prophet must be defeated, and if we have any hope of making our way to the temple. I ask you to face some champion. We shall hold back his forces as you do so. The end is in sight. Let us finally finish this war. Oh, hold on. Whiffed. Alright. Holy Barrier. All damage inflicted. Helps if I'm not on a mount. That's Cenarius, by the way. It's like a nature god. Think, Horned God. Cenarius is actually based on a actual Celtic god of the hunt. Is that any better? Because I can turn it down on my headset, which is what I did. Is I turned the volume up in-game, hopefully for you guys. just keep me posted. I'll try and adjust them as I can on the fly. I do have a different headset than what I had before. A friend gave me her spare headset, so it's not the Stitch one that I had been using. So I'm hoping that makes a difference. So, all right, let's go do. All right, that is somebody's transmog mount. Alex Strauss's quest, which I haven't picked up, is, as you can see, instant. That's what this little icon is. That means it's in the raid. So it's not something that I'm going to be doing yet. I will try and probably pug it at some point. But if I get to doing raid and that kind of stuff, it's something that I'm going to do, and that will be the only thing I do that day, most likely. Just because raids can take anywhere from 2 to 4, 6 hours, depending on the raid. And that's like running out-level content. So if I do anything like that, where I'm not running stuff specifically for mounts or pets or anything like that, or if I'm not running, excuse me, or if I'm not running dailies or stuff like that, I'm gonna be more focused on that kind of stuff. So it would be the only thing that I do. And if I get to the point where I am doing a raid, I will probably, if I stream it, I will probably not be very vocal in chat at all, as I probably will not be able to do both. I will I don't know if I'm confident enough on this character to do it. I'm putting my base coat on my fingernails. Give me just a second. Thought that flight was going to last just a little bit longer, and it didn't. So, kind of one of those things. Because a lot of times raids are very focus intensive. So, okay. Blossom Witness is on deck. We are also going to do blue, the best we have. So, Aspect Power, Legacy of Tierhold as an instance, so I can't really do that. We will probably start moving on to, Where in the World is the Lost Blue Dragon, which I'm fairly sure is a Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego reference. But speak with Emperor at the Ancient Bow in Oshran Plains. Is it over this way? Champion, we are among the very first to see Amrazil here on Azeroth. It is truly a precious moment. A changed land. The arrival of Ambrasil brings great change to Azeroth. Its roots are finding a home in the soil beneath, even as its branches stretch skyward to taste the air. It is an auspicious moment, but we must not forget our allies from the Isles. Visit those nearby to ensure they are safe and sound. Check on the nearby Dragon Isle residents. So before I do that, not exactly sure. Anyway, before I do that, I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna go. So there. So I think I'm gonna do Where in the World is the Lost Blue Dragon, and then so that's gonna have us hopping back to Old World, and then Waking Shores. City and Citadel and Dragonbane Keep. And then probably after that I'm going to do Aspect of Power. Valdrassus is the only one I really haven't finished. And so I'm wondering if the holdup is Aspect of Power.
These rivers are tuned with magic ley lines. We must get them all the energy we can for our spells.
Does it say how to gather magic? Wait, do I just walk around? Do I pick it up? Do I absorb it? How does this work? let's do Jade Forest.
It's good to see you again. Fly true.
Find Karagosa in the Jade Forest of Pantera. This game had really pretty idle music. All of it was very smooth, very pretty like this. That was because it was the most expensive thing. I'm not for sure about that. It's not an upgrade. Those were not an upgrade. Warm winds and water. Oh, so I'm getting sent away, am I? Alright. Yeah, Mist of Pandaria. I haven't done... Well, I mean, I have, just not on this character. Reminds me of Mario music for some reason, and I don't know why. Oh. These are prettier than I could have imagined. Look at the sheen of their velvety petals as they shimmer with magic. Karagosa's blue magic butterflies, our village. For these, I've been looking for a new garnish for my noodles. I think I will keep a few in a vase at home as well. I've been expecting these. The batch of flowers matured well. Look at the blue. Now the color. Now that's the color of brew that Pandera from all ends of the land will be talking about. Speaking of fine notes, Karagosa's flowers over yonder are a boon to my craft. When crossed with other ingredients, they increase the potencies of the final potion. Not to mention how pretty they are. feeding fish and cleaning ponds. I mean, it's not the strangest thing I've ever done. Here. 10,000 years ago, the day Xiao Hao was crowned emperor of Pandaria. He followed the tradition of all emperors before him and sought the counsel of the great water speaker of the Jinyu. With a light heart, the young emperor stood before the prophet and awaited to hear what he presumed would be good news. The water speaker listened to the song of the great river, but his eyes widened in terror. The Book of Burdens, Chapter 1. And the water speaker saw before him a kingdom of sorcerers surrounded by a great well. And from this well they called forth a host of demons. Green fire rained from the skies, and all the world's continents shattered. Terrified by the vision presented before him, Emperor Xiao Hao realized that he was not to live a life of luxury. From the humble town of Dawn's Blossom, his journey to save Pandaria began. So what he's talking about there is the fell orcs. There we go. And the temple. Oh, Kirigosa, is that you? Oh, you are her friend. She said she was going to be visiting today. Did you bring her flowers? Open Misai holds the flowers close and inhales deeply. Pure contentment washes over his face. I can't see much anymore, but I try to indulge my remaining senses as best as I can, and Kirigosa has cultivated something very special. Welcome to our humble home, friend. So very much the concept of this quest is, and very much the Blue Dragonflight is finding home. What is home? What makes family? What is, what makes home home? I've talked about this a lot, and for me personally, a lot of that can be found family. You do not have to be blood related in order to be considered family, and much of my family now doesn't meet the criteria of blood. They are the people who I find deeply important and who resonate with me, who, I guess resonate is the right word, whose energy, whose spirit, whose soul resonates with mine in a way that matches, that matters, that is important. And for me, it's the people who stand by you when you need them. The people who stand in for those who can't be there. Looking at you, Lurch. I am collecting the blue dragons, to answer your question. Currently, I'm trying to feed carps and clean ponds. You know what you did. And if I will say what you did in stream if I need to. No. Lurch stood in for me after my dad passed away. He stood in for me at my wedding for my dad. And he was one of the pallbearers at my mother's funeral. And I will never be able to thank him enough for that. And that's what I mean when I talk about Ohana. It's not the people who are there when it is easy, it's the people who are there when it isn't easy. And neither of those decisions were easy. Although I know he will say otherwise. But I couldn't think of anybody else to ask in either of those occasions.
It's good to meet you.
But I couldn't think of anybody else to have asked.
Stop by anytime.
Thank you. The carp are so pretty, aren't they? Their scales shimmer almost like a dragon's. For context, carp are koi are a form of carp. Goldfish are a form of carp. Catfish are a form of carp. Carp actually encompasses a large amount of fish.
Safe travels.
Wonderful. By the way, if you like the flowers, I would love to give you a bunch for my next harvest.
Please, take care.
Up and home. Honest work for an honest day, thank you. Why don't we have some tea and conversation at my home? Just tell me when you're ready.
Stop by anytime.
Ah! Oh, okay. For once, the dragon is actually taking me with them.
I suppose I am a dragon after all.
He surrounds you. Can you see that?
It's beautiful. Where are we going?
I always wondered what was in this house up on the hill. Refuse to get squished between dragon feet. Man, I thought Raytheon was my favorite of the dragons. Caligos is really making it hard to compete. All right, best of luck. Oh, are you trying to run Ashes as in Ashes of Alar? So you're running Sunwell. Night, Jen. Sleep well. Why didn't you just say Sunwell, Goober? Not that Jen. She's my Jen. Although that Jen is online. Apparently I have a couple. I have a Jen that I went to undergraduate with. I have my photography partner Jen. I have this Jen. So I have a couple. I thought it was Sunwell. Is Sunwell the dungeon and not the raid?
How can I help?
Please, take care.
Well met, friend.
How strange and wonderful it is to be in Kiri's own home. That being said, I can't help but notice it's an absolute mess in here. She spends all her time helping the villagers. I have a feeling that she doesn't reserve time for for herself. Typical Kiri. Would you mind tidying up?
Good luck.
Help us. Your return stirs my heart and my memories. Feeling like the ice is strong, believe me. If it is true what they say, that the blues are united once more, that is more than I could ever hope for.
It's true. At the end of the day, you are a blue dragon, Kiri. You belong with us.
This place is so unlike home, and yet I have never felt so home in such a long time. We made my family here. If I had a choice, I would never leave them.
Kiri, I apologize. You do have a choice. I shouldn't push you. Why don't we give you some space to think it over?
Thank you for understanding. If you would like some respite, I recommend the Drachenhosen in town.
Yeah. I mean, my wings are getting in the way.
There's magic in everything.
I will need some time to think when I make my decision. Please, stay a while and enjoy the view.
I call upon Nosdormu to help us pass the time, but he told me that I should be able to handle this. So, Drunkenhosen. If Curry recommends it, let us go. I'll have a drink with Caligos and the Drunkenhosen.
Drunkenhosen? That sounds excellent. Lead the way. Over here, friend. I'm happy for Kiri. She deserves this and so much more. She spent her entire life dedicated to the blue dragonflight, even after what? After what? After events I wouldn't wish upon my worst enemy. Nothing will be taken from her. We will try to give her the world he wants. Cheers, friend. May the blue dragon stay.
Well, John, I think the reason why most people wanted to kill several of the bosses is some of the other bosses in there drop pets, don't they? I know that there's a succubus. I was gonna say, I know there's at least the succubus and something else that drops from there.
I stand with you.
This respite was much needed. Oh, Kiri is here. I wonder if she has made her decision. Please ask her thoughts.
Keep safe.
Will you return to the Dragon Isles with us?
This is difficult for me to say. I cannot return to the isles. Not now. Not for a while. It is just this place, these people. I found
I wish the outcome was different, but Kiri is truly happy here. And then I couldn't possibly ask for anything more. Thank you for coming with me, but it's time we return to the archives.
Come back soon.
I think the only one of those that I don't have is the Pocket Reaper. That I would have to check. I think I have the Phoenix Hotch. I think I have the others. Hold on. Search. On Terracona, Terracona is 74. Yeah. A bar and a half into 74. Almost a bar and a half into 74. And I'm pretty close to, I think, finishing all of the content for, like, the chaptered content for Dragon Isles. I'm just finishing. I think it's like this aspect power is the only thing I really still have left to do. Hold on. Hawk. Okay, Phoenix Hawk Hatchling I have. I have the Lesser Void Color. And I have the Pocket Reaper. Okay, so I have all of those. Never mind. Thank you so far. You got the honors of choosing where to go next. Let's do Booty Bang. You think I know anything about Booty Bay? Well, yes, I do. Yeah, so I'm just doing the Blue Dragon ones now. I kind of got distracted. I thought I was going to have, this was going to be a lot more, like, time intensive than what it turned out to be. Do I need to have somebody at 80 in order to do Sunwell? Did, like, they level that up? Okay. I mean, well, believe it or not, I'd be in the Isles already if it wasn't for unfinished business. Recent events have not been kind to me. I owe the Baron I owe Baron, and nobody owns Baron for long. He'll absolutely find and skin me if I don't pay up. Invested his his money, and these magic crystals, but the price crashed on the market. And a shipment of crystals is missing. Somebody must be plotting my demise.
Have you gotten yourself in trouble? That goblin didn't seem to care much for you. Why didn't you simply eat him? And you are a real trouble. All here to no purpose. I believe you may handle this, my friend. Zeros seems to know what to do. A short nap was my aim. You know where to find me.
I shouldn't be surprised. No one will help me for free. As Bella's price. Information is king. Information ain't cheap. Out of everybody's zeros should know that. People inside of dangerous crops lists around the point. You know what I see. Money, money, money. Get the precious skins, and maybe I'll remember something important about those crystal zeros is after. If that's too dangerous or your cup of tea, you might be open to other forms of payment too. You just, the most common form. Folds his arms and waits expectantly. 3 crocodile skins. I'm not paying him 1,000 gold. Although I can't skin them, so hold on. Let me tab out and see if I actually can do this without being able to skin. Excuse me. I have only done the quest on a goblin. It seems you can get away with simply paying 100 gold. That actually makes sense. Well, it doesn't say you have to be able to skin, so let's hope you don't. It would be weird for them to do a quest that you had to have a specific skill to do, like that wasn't like fishing or something. Let me know when you, John, let me know when you want to run Sunwell. Or Tempest Keep. Because I'm just going to keep doing quests. Oh, for fuck's sake. Either or. I'll probably take Terracona. So it's whichever. I've not run either of them. Unless you need me to bring Zen. She's actually higher level than Zen is at this point. Zen's still 70. Or 71. I think 70. This scoundrel. I had to deal with Artie to market the crystals in the paper, so one of us got a bigger deal with him. Well, what do you want to run? Do you want to do ICC or do you want to do... I mean, we could technically do both. Because it's not like... I mean, it's still one raid lockout per week. On that character? Unless they've changed it. Is it account locked? Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, but if you're not locked out of the raid... Right, but if you're... Right, but you shouldn't be locked out of the raid. So we could do both. We could do ICC and TK, because TK, if I have all of the pets, I don't know that I have... I don't know if I have the Sunwell Plateau. I don't know if I have the chicken. Under surveyors. Let me finish this quest really quick. Oh, I understand. Look, don't hurt me. No amount of gold is worth losing teeth over. The pirates in town pay me to devalue the crystals in Booty Bay Journal. The captain didn't seem to fancy zeros making all his profit. The captain's name, Grub Redcut. Now, I do believe the ship's still hanging around the southern coast. Okay, Pirate Dragon Mount. Is that the... Is that the one that's on like the? Yeah, no, it's like. You get like the achievement or you get like the points things. I have mail. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't know where to track that. Okay, here we go. Adventure guide. The travel points. Is that what you're talking about? The traveler logs, travel points? This thing? It's up on my screen right now. Okay, then I haven't the foggiest idea of what you're talking about. Achievement. Master the Turbulent Time Ways, Part 3. Why? Yeah, it says gain mastery of the time waits for 5 weeks during the Turbulent Time Waits 3 event. Yeah, I found it. Once I knew what the name was, I could look for it. Was a you finish this quest and then we can do whichever. I don't know what I need to do for that achievement, so you'll have to tell me what to do. Is it just time walking? Yeah, Zen is a little more easier, a little bit more push button for me. All depends. Tomorrow depends on how my hand feels. I have PT tomorrow, and my hand is pretty sore today. Um, and my knee, because I partially dislocated my kneecap earlier, getting out of the car, because I banged the shit out of it. So it just depends on what my pain level is at after therapy. Okay, well, there's the chest. Yeah. Where's the fucking key? Excuse me. Probably on the captain. Yeah. You know the little like door cup holder. When I was getting out of the car, I banged my kneecap on it, and it caught my kneecap and kind of partially. It was already sore, and it kind of partially pulled it out of the socket and out of alignment. Because your knee doesn't really sit in a socket; it sits in a groove, and from where I dislocated the kneecap, it doesn't sit well. Well, I'm in Booty Bay currently. So, yeah. So I'm in Booty Bay. So I don't have any of the flight points because this character's never been anywhere. Um, I love Synagos. Hey. He cracks me up. The whole quest line with him where you're cleaning the tomb. Yeah, that was a great quest line. Like Caligos his whole quest line is just like killing me. Killing me. I'm sorry, but yeah. I'm rather spent from my mission. Let me rest a while. Okay, I have turned that in. I haven't picked up my next one.
Okay. So, don't pick up your next one.
Okay.
Click on your talents.
Okay. The stream is a little bit behind. There you go.
Okay. And click on spell book.
Okay.
Then go to general.
That's what I'm on.
And then where is it?
Are you wanting ride along?
This is tonight.
Because she's not max level.
Should have to max level. There should be a thing for warbands. There it is. Click on the warbands. They look like a fireplace.
I have Warbank and Map to Everywhere at once.
Map to everywhere at once is what you want. Have you explored that warbank, by the way?
Not really. Okay, so what did that do? Oh, reveal maps of the region that have been fully explored by a member of your warband.
Yep.
That's helpful.
Yeah. Very.
Good God, that blue dragonstone is loud.
It is.
Okay.
Alright. So you are where are you
The bronze dragonflight, or the bronze dragon, everywhere in. Yeah.
Okay. We need to get you to the main city and then to blah blah blah. Come on. Unless you bought your feet.
What for Stormwind? No. I could not find those earlier. But wait, Stormwind Cape. That would be Warband Collections. Appearances? No. The box.
You have to have a physical item. Don't bring such.
I didn't. What I'll do is I will fly up to, yeah, there's Light Point. I will fly up to, yeah, I just had to find it on, the map.
We're still waiting 5 minutes. You're going to come to it.
It's probably going to take me more than 5 minutes to get where you are. How is it not going to take me more than 5 minutes? I have to fly, then take a portal to Stormwind.
Yeah, we're on storm.
Okay, it looked like you were loading that on the map. Now, my plan is to stay in this zone until I finish the campaign. And that I will either go back an expansion or I will go forward. I haven't decided yet.
Recommendation?
Mm-hmm.
Go forward just so that you can start getting stuff.
Yeah.
That and the second part of the expansion is probably going to be happening. 11.7 I expect to come out.
Well, 11.6 is just on the PTR.
You mean 11.7?
11.6. I saw something Icy Veins was talking about what the splash screen is going to be for 1.6. 1.6. Fairly sure that was what I read.
That's the next expansion. That's part 2 within your single slash screen. 11.7 I expect to come out around the end of the and you come out of the mage tower, bang left.
Okay.
Should be 3 of them. Yes.
Well, I just landed.
Pop them out. There. Straight through right. Got 2 minutes. And then 2 minutes based on what I'm looking at on your screen. So
Okay. What direction out of here?
left.
That was the wrong button.
You should see my little.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. I'm a little working on it.
I see. Butch.
So there's a potential mount. There will be 3 goblins coming out of here. Just trying to tackle them. That's all the goblins. Oh, my back.
No.
I still have not been able to watch it.
From about what? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like I bought all the stuff. I still haven't seen it.
I get it.
I don't know what I did. Five, 3, 1. It's coming.
Why am I dying? What was I taking damage from?
All kinds of stuff.
Yeah. stuck on a stupid tombstone. I should be able to fly in, cannot. I cannot figure out how to get out of the stupid cemetery.
And yes, I agree.
No, I am legitimately lost in this fucking cemetery. Fucking hate this. No, like... There we go.
You're good. Head that way.
No, I got stuck behind the thing. That's what that sigh was about.
Oh, okay. I see your body. Alright, come over here. Come to me.
Okay, I was like, I legitimately cannot see you in...
Skip. Chest. Life. Where's haversack? Nice. That's a pack piece.
Okay.
I'm done. I don't think I have them. Yeah, I do. Alright, so that was that. Now let's see if I can do this. Oh, I can't keep it. But
Aww.
yeah.
That's cool. Okay, hold on.
No, I can't.
What?
Shoot it. That's for yourself.
Open what?
The image method. You just tried to hit me.
It says there's no loot.
You tried to trick me.
I didn't.
Yeah. That's weird.
Hold on. Yeah, not the enmity bundles. Neither one had anything. My charm of life. I had a charm of. Oh, they just sit in my bag.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I don't want to wear it because it's
not wearing it. It just puts it in collection.
no. I'm equipping it.
Right. Strike it on
John, watch on the stream. I'm not. I'm equipping it.
That's usually with that has the little pinky edges on it.
Yeah.
You right click it and it disappears and goes into your stuff.
I can't equip the bag either. There we go. That's adorable.
And the light has been cute. As much as you know me. Very.
Aw.
I kind of have a hope for this character. The outfit.
Very much so, with the apple basket.
No. Where to?
I like that cat.
Oh, have you not seen this one?
No. Where'd you get that one from?
It was, I thought, pretty sure it was one of the ear mounts.
What?
Pretty sure. Pretty sure it was one of the ear mounts. Like, paper for a year or paper for 6 months.
Mm. It's a shop. I actually have that one. It's just not set to one of my favorites, so it doesn't show up.
So, are we going to get it or
Whichever.
show the kill? You tell me where you want to go. I have read these most all day. Let it slowly. That would work.
She's not. I've not run either of them on her, so I'm going to be getting achievements either way. So, and I don't have either mount, so I have all of the pets from Sunwell and or TK, I believe. So I don't know about Ice Crown.
Which one do you want to try the most? I really
I would like both. I mean,
I'm saying you probably haven't time to run both. I'm just saying.
let's start with ICC because it is the longer instance.
Okay. Have your
Do you want me to run this and heal? Yes. I mean, that is my bread and butter spell, Living Flame.
There you go.
Hold on.
No, you don't have to run it deep. There's a summer one, and a harvest one, and a winter one. We're gonna bring up more harvest off. There's gonna be 4 of the hedgehogs.
Aww. I remember when we had to be so particular about making sure we cleared everything.
What happens here will echo through the universe.
No, I was just because I could. Yeah.
Really? Can you manage to upset my
Are you surprised?
Do you need Rotar?
I didn't. You mean a fragment of frozen bone?
Yes.
No. Do you?
Just no killer. No, I have 3 Rotars sitting like I didn't.
No, I will probably. I think the one I need from here is the desire one. We need to get the death speakers, right?
Do you need it along with the staff?
For appearance, yes. Left or right? I can never remember. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Stop.
Go ahead and hit the guns.
Sure. You going over?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go talk.
Well, that happens every time.
Yeah.
No. Running off the bridge. Off the ship. Yeah, no, that happened every single time.
No. I just did the road set.
Nice. And you got another one of those staffs.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's get a move on that.
How was dinner tonight?
It was good. That's fine. I mean, I left pretty close to 7, and then Justin didn't go back over.
Did.
Didn't.
Really?
Yeah.
I shouldn't dwarves.
I didn't even try and shoot him. There was not even any point. I was not going to get halfway through the casting.
So if there's anything that I pick up from you need from transport, because anything you loot now transports.
Yeah. I would actually have to, like, look. I don't know what Zen does and doesn't have. Since it's... That's fair. That's fair. Well, she's male.
But like if I hand you a leather piece,
Mm-hmm.
you get the leather transport.
Yeah. Oh, I'm assuming that was a rep thing.
But
I just went green. I dinged green.
nice. And yes. You wanna go left, I'll go right?
Sure.
Take both of them out at the same time.
Yeah. Well, you started to go left. You asked if I wanted to go left, and you would go right.
Yeah, I do what I do.
Yeah. I gotta... There we go. I was like, where's the thingy?
I was in here the other night with my grade leader who actually did the grades in context. And we both were right here just in time to drop the mouse.
I already hit like a Mack truck. Stitch, that was my shin bone. Oh, I gotta go loot Fester Gut over here.
Oh, I would go with the other one. You still have to go with. Oh, hey,
Oh.
I thought it was over you. Can't jump off.
And that would have been easy. Would have been helpful, too.
Yes, it would have.
Like, why am I hearing a peon?
That's what I was wondering.
Wow.
Looks like there's racers.
You're fine.
Sam Lane next.
Sure.
Huh, yeah, I did not.
Ah, buddy. Slaying on me.
This doesn't take gear. Now, is Speedy Gonzalez. I don't have speed stuff for another minute. 40 something seconds.
It's the only way I get to kill anything.
That's
Because I have to cash shit.
I can hit stuff for a while and go away.
Yeah. Yeah, I am close range and have casting time.
Just need to blow up.
Yeah. Yeah, the mace will be cool for this character. Mm-hmm. If you need help, hold on a second. Let me see if... Okay, that's not expungible.
What, the giant death swarm?
Yeah.
You have made an unwise decision.
You need the dying light staff?
It doesn't say I don't have the... It doesn't say that I don't have it when I click on it. I just gotta wait for the elevator.
No, you just fall down. An elevator. I see, you don't fall down the
Come here.
Behind me. Behind me.
Sorry.
Went the wrong way. Hold on.
Thank y'all.
Yes.
Very rapidly running out of room in my bags.
I've got about 22 slots left.
I have 33.
We will fix that here in just a moment.
Yeah. I think the Earthen Dwarves are the only Alliance race I don't have unlocked. Okay, I have everything else unlocked. Huh?
Now, you.
Alright. So dramatic.
You're not ready yet.
I know. Yeah, I recognize this name. Yeah, I have to heal her, don't I?
Yep.
God, I remember when that was hard. Cool.
Actually, got two things that I didn't have.
Nice.
Wait. Set that up. Now we have to look at the other. Oh no, it decided to meet us.
I'll later go down to her. I'll later come back.
This part sucks.
Oh, nose is itchy. And I apparently that with nut nail was not completely like 100% dry. Like while like I can touch it, it dry. Like did not survive rubbing up against my glasses. Not dry.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. Like it just scuffed. These like wave fights like this, I'm just not effective against. Also, I keep hitting caps locks instead of tab. Not helpful. Thank you. Not that anything can really hurt me in this, but
There we go. Drag everything else out first.
this way.
Yep. And we'll kill her.
Yeah, after like finding out what like I feel bad for Cinderdosa. Her and all of these little baby blue dragons.
Yep.
Come on, Rhyme Fang. Yeah, you've got... Well, are we going to be able to loot that one? Oh, okay. The irony of killing her with living flame makes me laugh.
Oh yeah. Alright. Put that here.
Uh-huh.
Jump.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Sell that.
Other stuff doesn't help. Gearbox.
No, I'm just like I was just selling all of the greens. I just didn't want to sell any of the like. Do I have to equip it to have it like in my? So I can sell all of it. I don't have to equip it.
Yes.
Okay, I do have.
So that it,
Right, but like the purples, I don't have to equip them to have them in my appearances.
nope. The second you root those, they're
Okay, so that's what's taking a second.
That's right.
Because it's questioning me about some of them.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Trust me. It's like, oh, you can trade this to the other person. You know what it is? I just,
And I want to keep the warband things. I'm also making sure that I don't vend anything I don't intend to. Don't start that nonsense. It's too early.
I got a whopping 5 hours last night.
I didn't go to bed too close to 5. The dogs woke me up at 7. Just woke me up at 7 to take the dogs out. Yeah, so keeping that.
Did you not take a nap there after?
I was able to, like, I did go back to sleep. There we go. Okay.
Oh, I can heal her.
Heal who?
What the hell's heal? Green Dragon. I forgot I had a heal.
Yeah, the amount that Living Flame does at this level for these for these characters, I one shot, like, fully healed her. Did like 50 some million.
See that?
Huh, yeah.
That's how it happens, right? Guess what? Almost done.
Hold on a second, I need to send a message to Justin. Not that. That's fine. I caught up with you.
What's he doing?
Laying down. He's done something to his back. Yeah. It's been bothering him for a couple of days now. And so,
That sucks.
yeah. So, he, well, there was a bit of delay of that on, if you watch the screen, the stream, yeah, Fester Cat. Yeah, quit yammering and just die. And please let me have your horse, goddammit. I'd love for one of us to get one of the mounts since we're streaming. Not that I have all that many followers or anything. I mean, I did hit 10.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah. I need to see what else I need to do for monetization.
It's, I think, 100 followers.
Oh, it's not quite that many. I mean, at least it's not, what is it, Well of Souls, where he follows us like a horror movie monster in a very slow walk.
Sorry. Oh, okay, that's
Yeah, just let me have her backup headset, her Razer, so my sound quality is a lot better.
that's good.
Yeah. You have no hit points. Just die already.
Oh, yeah, he hasn't really hit one for a long time.
There we go.
Alright. Did you get it? Did you get it? No.
I don't believe so. Since I'm streaming, I am gonna let this play.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did not get it from what I can see.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it either.
That's saddening.
Yeah. I always felt bad for Arthas, too. I feel like Arthas got screwed.
Oh well. Excuse me, barbershop.
Yeah.
I was super excited about this one for you because every time I've come in here since this event has gone on, I have actually seen it quite twice. I was like, she'll get it, she'll get it. And then
I mean, it's not like we can't run it again.
it took me 2 shows to get it. So it's my other way to she got it. When the first time we ran, I came back in just popped and I about peed myself.
See, Bolivar stepped into this. And I've always kind of felt like I think the whole reason why the Scourge stayed in Northrend after Arthas became.
Go ahead, Jose, sorry.
No, it's fine. I feel like the whole reason, like, like, why why the Scourge was held back the way it was because that was the last shard left of who Arthas truly was. And that, like, that was who he, like, that was that last shred of his humanity. And you see it here at the end. And I think we see the start of Arthas's downfall, like, the whole Strathholm. Like, yeah, he makes the sacrifice decision there. He makes the difficult decision. But the thing is, the guilt from having to make that decision there is what primes him for this. It's what makes his soul susceptible. Because even making the hard decisions, one's soul can only carry that burden for so long.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And I think that's what makes Arthas such an interesting character, you know? And I think that's why it's... this was such a good closing, too. Like, this is probably... Now, I've enjoyed Dragonflight, but I really thoroughly enjoyed this expansion, and I really liked Mop. That was probably... Those have probably been some of my favorite ones. What did I get? I did get a sword, and an axe. So. Well, TK is in Caverns of Time, right? Okay, well then we take the portal, we go to Dalaran and take the portal from Dalaran. Oh, I'm still staring at Fordrick. Yeah, no, I was just standing there because we had been jabbering and I was letting the cutscene play, so I was just kind of. But I think part of the reason why I enjoyed Wrath as much as I did is because I was in an active raiding guild at the time, so I really got to experience it as a full, like, active WoW player. Like, I did not mean to click on. Oh, that's you.
Wrong side.
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
I just get some extra stuff.
I need to do that. Holy moly. This would be a really good expansion soundtrack for Strahd.
Some of it, yes. Some of it,
The Ice Crown stuff?
some of the Ice Crown stuff here, because, well, Ice Crown itself, like some of the other dungeons, they've got like a heavy metal theme.
Right, but I mean, but if you think about it, like, it also makes sense. Hold on. I want. Deposited warbound items.
Sure.
Yeah. Yep.
That's right.
And warbands are just accessible by my characters, right? Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I just put gold in there and I was like, not that anybody in the guild would take, but I just kind of was like, huh? I had a moment. There you go. Drive away.
Taxi.
I appreciate you driving. It gives me a chance to, like, paint my nails, which is something that I want to have done for my interview tomorrow.
Don't matter if
11.
I almost went to the word side. It was almost,
Yeah, let's not. I really wish they'd left all the portals in here. You know, just like kept them tied to like that expansion. Alright, gone wrong. Yeah. I saw where your little bop was.
Alliance side. Where is? This way. I am not flying that the whole way there. I'm being lazy.
And so we're gonna taxi.
Well,
The Naru had not
We want Dark Portal?
Nope.
Cosmo Wrench. Okay.
And we'll probably just go jump all of these because it doesn't take that long. Just because I don't think I have
What did we get, by the way? Kill every vile spirit that spawns before it explodes. Kill the Lich King in 25 heroic mode. Frozen Throne, all you can eat. Defeat Cindergosa without a member of your raid. Receiving more than 5 stacks of Mystic Buffet. Portal Jockey, every portal spawned by Dream. Enter every portal spawned before healing her. Nausea, heartburn, indigestion. I've got a maiden nest. I'm on a boat. Boned. Yeah, so I haven't got a Lich King raid since 2018.
It's funny, it's I had run this in 2020 too. I don't know what I originally got.
20 Arachnid Quarter was when 09 was when we were raiding Arachnid. So that would have been when we were actively playing this expansion. But I hadn't done this on 25. I hadn't done that on 25. At some point, I need to go and do Onyxia again. And
I mean, Nixie is part of this.
okay.
And anything Shadowlands and earlier.
No, I was talking specifically about she's listed in Lich King.
Right, she's listed as king, but I'm saying as far as trying to mount anything Shadowlands.
Okay. Yeah, I need to go, like, I would say, like, rotate, like, if we're gonna do old content, like, if we're gonna save Sundays for, like, old content, which I'm fine with, doing, like, just basing it on whatever, so Burning Crusade is what is up right now, so it would make sense that we should focus on doing Burning Crusade, like, while we're kind of waiting for time walking stuff, like if we're gonna do time walking together, which I'm cool with. Right. Well, I was gonna say, if we're doing time walking while we're waiting, just park in front of whatever raid or instance we're gonna do first, and then queue. Does that make sense?
I know what you're saying.
Yeah. We're probably not the... Well, I mean, if it's Burning Crusade... Sorry, I got stuck on the tombstone. If it's Burning Crusade this weekend, it would make sense that people are out here. That Brontosaurus mount is so cool. Sorry. I have an itch on.
Hell.
Oh, yeah. It's like, what, 50K?
No.
I thought it was 50K.
No. It was. Hell, if I remember.
So dramatic. The Night Elves have the most. The Night Elves and the Blood Elves, the elves in general, have the most dramatic deaths.
Maybe. Out here. There. Now we stand here.
Oh yeah, he has to lay the egg thing.
Go to your warren.
Do you have Talon of Alar?
Pretty sure I do.
Okay. It just said hunter specific, which is why I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it's not here.
Okay. See, I thought that Ashes of Alar dropped off of Kel'Thuzad and the Sunwell.
No, that is the white Juggernaut.
Okay.
Which I actually saw about this well. So I already had it. And then I offered to give it up, and nobody's like, I want it.
Alright. You missed 2.
3.
Oh, I only saw 2. I have got to turn. There was having problems with the stream. The game audio was extremely quiet, and I was fine. I was like, okay, I don't know what's going on with that.
We're gonna have fun with this.
Hmm. You just gonna kill her and not pull off the sides?
Oh, you can't help.
I want to load my body.
I got the pad.
I do have that one.
Alright.
I thought that's what it was like. What is the blue thing that dropped? I was like, I want to go loot my body. Why am I going that way? Why am I casting spells?
Because you got mind control.
Yep. Are you going this way, right?
And if you want to go kill boss, you can go kill the Reaver. Or we can go up and kill boss and come back and kill the Reaver.
We might, I mean, it's really 6 one way, half dozen of the other with most of these instances anymore. And I'm pretty sure this one is a complete circle.
It is.
Do you need help?
No, he was just far enough behind.
You missed one.
Not intentionally.
I know.
By the blessings. I didn't have that before.
I think my favorite part of this combat is when we have to fight the weapons.
Give this a drink.
I am not the same type of DPS. I am single target.
You should start off with the big flaming fireworks.
I always... eh. Yeah, I typically start... I think the instance here that I don't actually have all of the pets and stuff from is Illidan's.
And here's the...
I just like the animation of all the weaponry floating around.
Now we wait 6 months for this to go through.
For him to realize he's dead.
Oh no, because then we have to fight all the...
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm kind of upset.
Why?
Re-released, they're doing the 50th anniversary of Jaws this year, but they didn't do it on the month.
I wonder if it has to do with, like, because it was on a Friday.
It could have. Well, they're doing it in September. It is around the release date, but the movie takes place on July. Ooh, Myrtle Beach is getting hammered. A tropical storm by the name of Chantel, which is ironic because I've got a cousin who lives there, and her daughter's name is Chantel.
Oh, wow. Did he just punt you across the room? I thought so. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah,
You,
there's no,
yeah. I forgot how vocal he was.
yeah.
What'd you do? Spit in my eyes? Get down here, you overgrown pixie stick. Is this just a rep turn in?
No, technically, yeah.
Alright, let's go get the fell guy.
I'm upset now.
Why?
Y'all haven't seen this stuff up.
Well, I mean, it was a 0.5% something mount that they moved to like a what? It's like a 10% mount? 5%.
Yeah, they increased its drop rate by 10%, but it effectively makes it a 5% drop rate.
I probably should leave those.
Good idea.
I mean, that's still not a very high drop rate.
See, Invincible twice now.
I mean, but Invincible had a like already like a 5% drop rate. Was it the same drop rate?
All mounts, all raids have 1,000 chance to drop.
Hey. Oh, the noise. There is nothing like this noise when you are running around in fucking hellfire.
No, 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 no.
Habit.
Hold them all. Look at that prolong.
Hey. I got the little fella.
Nice. Oh, I got one too.
Nice. Nah. I mean, are we gonna do... Did you want to do the other stuff here? Because you had said that.
No, no, this is all you can kill everything in here. That's
Are there... No, I was talking about the other instances here.
oh no, I'm not worried about those. So there's if you click on the eyeball, put the down arrow beside your height, create a random outline for shape.
Mm-hmm.
Is what I was talking about. You just go random. There's 5 random outlines. Yeah. No, I'm not doing this right. It's already close to that.
Yeah, then I'll probably get back to Shatrath and turn that in. No, I thought you were talking about wanting to run the other things here.
Yeah. I was talking about doing that because if you do all of them for 5 weeks straight and there's 5 weeks left. Like I was thinking about getting together.
Yeah, I can do that tomorrow night. I won't be home from PT until probably close to 6.
I won't go off work till almost 7.
Okay. I mean, I don't have any healing UIs or anything.
Don't need 'em. You just go to HTTPS.
Okay. I'll probably do it on Zen. Zen's a little easy mode for me. I'm still figuring her out. Not that she's complicated. Zen's just easy mode for me. If that makes sense.
I found the Warcraft coloring pages.
Oh, that's cool. So what's your opinion of Nate's friend Mark?
Mark, seems to be an alright guy. I don't know all that well. I have considered engaging. You know, I like Jen. He's attached to being with him.
I'm for sure how he ended up with someone so nice. To be honest. Their personalities just seem so vastly different. But
Oh yeah, they are best. Unequivocally, they're best.
I was just curious what your opinion was.
Said, I just he's a person. He's there. Night other Jen.
That's all.
It's kind of odd that he just randomly showed up and came to me.
I don't think Nate really tells people that it's gaming night. I think he said, "Hey, I'm cooking, or I'm grilling out. Come over. There's going to be food," and then then he gets upset when we don't start.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Flash opened up the Wally and was like pouring out the bags, and he goes, "Oh, this is before they started numbering the bags." The set's that old that they bagged all of the pieces, and then you basically dump the pieces out and put the pieces together. Like, there's no organization to it.
To give up.
No, he just forwent the instructions and was using I think it's called Brick Builder app. And he had that little tote, and he just poured all of the bags in that. And I'm like, yeah, this is how I got so overwhelmed. It's because baby girl. Oh, your allergies are acting up. Your eyes all boogied. Like, I couldn't find the pieces that I needed, and like I couldn't separate. Like, it just was impossible for me to do it. But yeah, try and remind me. You can't see it because it doesn't go high enough. But on the top of the bookcase is the Patronus. I haven't even opened the box. Yeah. I should. If you and Chucky do those together, like, you should live stream that. Like, people would probably enjoy those. I meant to tell that to Flash, too. We'll do, like, little TikTok short streams. asking you to do what?
Oh, no. Summon a thing. Yeah, it's a permanent delivery. That says.
I mean, do you need a third person? Because I can come help.
Has a. You can't. I'm going to invoke you because I'm already. It's in the new zone area.
Yeah. I mean, I might be able if you summon me.
I could technically do that.
I mean, I can try and help. Like I said, I'm 74. I'm vending really quick.
I don't think we have a. Oh wait, no, I can't do it because of the.
Well, that's a different rub.
Yeah, everybody's name is a little bit confusing. This tune just happens to be blank.
Okay. Hi, babies.
You'll notice it says Jiggly Spot.
Can I help you guys? Hi. Hello. Okay.
I'll stay chat with you.
Okay. Hi, baby.
I will probably go to bed because it's almost 12:30. Right back. Yeah, what I think we'll do is for the remainder of this, I'll hop on my line exchange because I'm going to level up anyway.
Okay.
So,
Hi, baby.
and I will harken back to my very first thing. So we'll do our first two sometime.
I mean, Zen is mine.
Yeah. Do you remember what mine is?
Mord, isn't it?
Yep. Thanks to.
Can I help you, Stitch?
Oh,
What? What? Baby girl, I think you killed it.
what's it?
It was a tennis ball. Oh yeah, no, I hold it up to the camera here in a second.
Alright. I'm flying and I can't hop that over. Oh god, this thing's going to die.
Honey,
Team on.
you can't have that. It will hurt the baby. You can't have it. It will hurt the baby. I know. Hey, John. Look at the stream. I don't know if you can see her. Oh, I don't think you can see her. Oh, you can.
I see tail.
Well, she jumped up on my arm and was giving me kisses. Close. Up. Hey, up. Up. I'm going to step foot. Good girl. She is. Come here, Cliff. Come here. Come. Well, hi, Stitch. Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Well, you stole her rawhide, so she's gonna steal her baby back. Yes, she is. All right. Overspan. I need to do the last of the tour. Overspan tour.
Mountains are mighty here. Art thou banished the mark of the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
So I'm planting flags. I said I'm planting flags.
Yeah.
Ah, come on, there's green there. Grab a hold. Alright. I was just gonna be doing I have a one Azure Span like tour bus left. I was gonna do that and then probably like call it for the night myself.
No, pardon me. I asked you a question. My brain did not comprehend the answer.
Okay.
When is your interview tomorrow?
Tomorrow at 11 in Ironton. You killing Vader, buddy? Actually, since I'm over this way, I think the next one I'm probably going to do... I wanted to finish the green Dragonflight stuff before I started any of the other aspects. Like, the main stuff. So I'm probably going to do, gold... Or, not gold. Aspect power next. Right. Likewise.
Welcome to the Dragon House.
Are you mad at me because I gave Sissy her toy back? Hmm?
I just
John says hi.
What?
John says hi.
Hi, John.
He said hi back.
Apparently, this thing that they wanted to summon from a rare mount that I didn't know existed in the game
Ah, okay.
is a
It's a mole.
Warcraft Dragonflight. And you have to have like 6 people to do it.
Ah, okay. doing the distracted doing something else. Collecting mystic energies. Finding bubbles and jumping through them. So you can't use any other form of transportation, or it knocks you out of the ability to gather the stuff, which is obnoxious. Come on. I'm at 80%. Like, there's no one else here. Why is this complicated?
I have no idea.
The images
Nate,
We do have.
There's no
I will let you know how tomorrow goes.
There's highly sickness from the crystal sun's arcane corruption makes it difficult to ground
Is it this one
earth,
the one that has
but I should be able to get you close.
significant more day?
No, that was interview. I already had that interview.
Oh, okay.
This is the one that would be in person. This is in Ironton.
Oh, okay. Good luck either way. I hope
Thanks.
the one that had the larger amount of pain comes back to you soon.
They said 2 to 3 weeks. So.
Alright, well, I will leave you up, but I will learn.
All right. I'm just gonna stream until Justin comes up with food. We're having ramen for dinner, so.
No, into
I mentioned that was the
Huh?
How often do you find other WoW players rated?
I typically don't, because by the time I finish streaming, I don't typically have anybody. Because right now it's just you.
So there's 2 people watching.
One is Streamlabs.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead. I'll leave you up and learn read it to somebody just because I've seen that. Like, go and usually they'll talk to you and say, hey, see your rating and play, blah, 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 and your extreme. And that way people, you can start putting that base. That's what you're wanting to play bases.
Yeah. Okay.
Just a hint.
Yeah.
I'm not great at doing all of that. But I try to get. I don't have the personality for it because I forget that chat exists.
Well, it helps that one of the things that I have with Streamlab is that the stream lets me know that there are people in there. So when people send messages, it doinks. So that was one of the things specifically. Now I just wish I could stream multiple places because I'd like to be able to be casting both Twitch or like YouTube or it and like Facebook or it and TikTok or something like that, because that's also a good way to boost it all as well.
That's fair. That's true too.
And in order to do that, I have to pay for what does Streamlabs call it? Ultra is what Streamlabs calls it.
Okay.
So
My tired brain is a little bit.
nay,
Not too much.
what do you do?
I'll message you when I get done with work tomorrow. See how you.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Alright.
All right, night. The floating tomb before you appears to be a collection of research notes. A quill floats nearby, as if ready to inscribe new words upon fresh pages. Several bookmarks are wedged hastily into the book at various points. Log entry 1. Author's note. Induction to be added. Focus on detailing theft of crystal focus from Nexus Vault. Today, the ramifications of that battle between Chandral, the Blue Dragon, and the Blue Dragonflight yet remain lingering on every grain of arcane-tinged permafrost that still sits within the desecrated ruins of Chandral. Even now, a keening den occupies the ruins of the spirit, and the spirits relive their collective demise. This thesis seeks to accomplish the following. First, to establish the cause of this arcane anomaly that binds the spirits to the place of their death. Second, to discern the efficient means by which to undo said anomaly. And finally, to perform the requisite ritual to ensure the spirits are finally laid to rest. Entry 45. The initial attempts to counteract the anomaly with basic spell-breaking methods have failed. Curiously, the anomaly seems resistant to any manner of spell work that I myself can cast. It is as if the enchantment holds the memory of those enchantments in high regard, and it strengthens itself against those beings who advance it was employed to stop. In other words, I fear Fear that this enchantment, however inadvertently, may specifically ward against the interference of the blue dragons. This is both exceedingly ironic and remarkably problematic for my continued research. We'll have to explore other options. Log entry 199. I've lost track of time since I last spoke to him at the Living Soul. Based on the progression of the moons through the sky, I believe it has been roughly a year since I arrived at Crystal Song Forest. I have made little progress. The shards of crystal focus, I believe, was used to put this enchantment in, lay scattered across the very ground of wall. Excuse me. Focus that the shards of crystal focus that I believe were used to put this enchantment in place lay scattered across the very ground I walk upon. When I move to gather them, though, they flee from my very touch, as if they remember Chandal's grudge against the flight. I'm still not deterred. Blue dragons created this problem, and a blue dragon shall seek to see its end. I only wish I had someone to talk to. In the meantime, someone other than a floating book, that is. Log entry 230 something. 4, 2, 3, 4. I'm tired. Keen groans of the echoes of Chandal wear upon my mind like a chorus of the damned. They cry out in fear with frightening regularity. The loop repeats over, no variation, no relief. I'm at wit's end. Perhaps this truly is irreversible. So I'm picking up fragments and soothing souls. Alright. Where am I? This isn't Chandral. What have I done? What do you mean? Everything is as it should be. Chandral, never heard of it. Chandral's been gone for thousands of years. Okay, well that was not the right answer. A friend, a likely story. How do I know the dragons did not send you to retrieve the relic? And now just a bunch of crystal. Just picking up piles of dust, it looks like. Are you trying to get me killed, lady? Like... Okay, I was not expecting that. I don't know what I was expecting, but not bad. Alright, well. It's been so many years since Shendel's no chain silence. With our luck, our actions today will allow the echoes of this cursed place to fade. You're due back to the Isles, no doubt, and I think it's high time I fly there as well. Let's do Fairmore. Because I'm flipping through these pretty quick.
It's good to see you. Keep safe.
As long as there has been magic, there has been those willing to utilize it for nefarious ends. While I'm not certain what grievance these rogue mages told it prompted Sir Ghost to chase them down, but I'm inclined to trust her judgment on the matter. Let us go, Dora.
Fly to Fairmore. Beware the places to go. Jorgo said in his notes that he intended to seek out Sir Joseph himself. The situation is truly so bad, and I shall accompany you on the way.
Wow, okay. That's not where I expected to be.
I see your intuition was correct as always. Here comes Cavaliers' meeting.
Greetings, mortal. You and your hangers-on have arrived just in time to see me obliterate this pack of miscreant magi. These precocious whelps seem to be trying to recreate the very bomb that leveled Fairmore. Predictably, they have yet to succeed. Still, I'd rather not give them a chance to stumble onto a more effective solution. If our dear aspect wishes to avoid simply turning the whole lot of them into mana dust, I suppose I can refrain from carpeting the ruin in Spellfrost. Someone will need to go and repossess their banal attempts of ordnance, though. Teleport 8 prototype mana bombs. I don't like you.
Good luck. This death ray shall blunt your blows, and allow you to subdue the mages without killing them. Find us near the docks when you are done.
Mercy, games. I will be for the encounter with Raza, who had at last been moved to that device.
Every time Malachos chose to intervene in the affairs of mortals, mages died. And where has that brought us? I will not perpetuate that cycle of destruction any longer.
Is that so? Show us, then. But do not expect us to clean up your mess if this goes wrong.
You will have right, Cavaliers. We will take things later. Let us look for a peaceable solution does not end buried under the corpses of dragons.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That was rather easy.
Thank you for your aid, my friend. With your help, we must show them what there is in the way. How can I help?
Arcane magic has always been well suited for the masters of stasis and security. I'm pleased that we could put it to such an effect here. So the question remains, what drove these mages to reckless action in the first place? I don't know, the fact that the Horde blew up the city? That, probably.
You're soft, captains. You always have been. These mages are a threat and should be treated as such.
With many of their regular...
The needle of the soul of Bane is working in your body. So it also tells me that you...
No, Caligos. The mortal must go alone. Our presence will merely exacerbate the situation. So I'm feeling what's written. We are breaking something, yes?
You make a fair point. Very well. We shall leave it here, friend. Please stop there. The fellowship is something so close to the heart.
I admit it, I didn't expect things to go this way, but no. Magus Flicker Flame has suffered so much. It makes sense that you wish to cultivate her power in order to subvert further tragedies coming to pass. Caligo says we must be the mediators and protectors, not hoarders of secrets. I'm beginning to understand what he means. I do not understand what drive Turi Flicker Flame and her band of mages to attempt what they have done here today, but I do understand the pain of losing family. I understand the fear of regret that follows you where you go. I have much to think about, and I imagine Caligos has much to do with the Dragon Isles. Return home with him. I will think and follow soon. I need some time to think about what happened today.
Thank you for your aid, my friend. And for yours, Saragossa. Do I know where we...
Dearest Helen, it was never ending getting to know her. It was deeper than the oceans of Azure. Twisted in the sands of time, darker than stranger from miles away from distraction. Here, however, the key of hope at last.
I'm very cautious about Haley. She's one of the she is one of the last living consorts of Malagos, and I'm grateful for her going to Malagos in a time of need. I will admit I've spent some time spying on her. She's a blue dragon through and through, studious, proud, and one of the more careful ones around magic. I do feel most suited to be the one to visit her about the call to the Isles. Take my portal when you're ready. I shall meet you there.
Fair skies and strong winds. This area is rich with the scent of magic. Hallie must be close.
Oh.
That second difference, Dracthyr Evoker. Tiny losses, secrets and operations. If only present his common knowledge. Greetings. Did you need something? Thank you for your sneaky courtesy. A compliment. Indeed. I am Dracthyr Evoker. I am here to ask about your return to the Dragonlands. I didn't intend to return. However, as you can see, I have much unfinished business here in Winterspring.
It is certainly bizarre to see Syndragosa real in all but flesh. Look, I appreciate what you've done for both. You've both come all this way. The Isles sound delightful, but I have dedicated many years to cleaning up Winterspring, and I'm not about to leave a job unfinished. Magic is abound, and unfortunately not all good. If you'd like to help, the Hidden Grove is next on my list. Therein lies ruins of totems that still emanate some sort of magic. Will you please collect them?
Safe travel. Seems you already know my account, though we have never met. Since my awakening, I've spent much time learning the current state of affairs in regards to my craft. Many paths led to Winterspring. Change was before this area several times over, yet never remained constant. This was once a home for many old dragons, including myself.
Thank you. Now take a closer look at these. Today is day 41 without finding a harmful artifact. I'm further delighted to report that while you were away, a handful proved, more proved harmless. Perhaps my hunt in Winter Spring is almost concluded. Come to think of it, you have some magical ability, don't you? Or enough bravery to help me test more artifacts. Don't be nervous. None of them will permanently hurt you. Artifacts with that kind of dangerous power were taken care of in my first year here. Test the artifacts.
May I assist you, Harry? No, thank you. Specifically doing things you don't know. I suspect we would need the right boot to those things if I may have them. But most thankful. A rather original and amateur curse. Do not worry, no frost shortly. What is it?
Seems to be 3 out of 3 with a little magical impact. This is really great news. While you were working, I was inspecting the Toemic ruins that you retrieved. There has always been something odd about the Hidden Grove. It used to be occupied by a robust population of harmless white hares. Now they are only maddened alkin and strange totems. I put the pieces together, but it was no masterpiece. But hopefully we can glean a stronger magical effect from the whole. Me. It may be able to even make us sprout some feathers and fur.
Safe travels, my dear. Let us test it over there where there is more space. Why not? I am feeling quite optimistic after today's results so far. However, I suggest taking greater care of this particular... Not to fret, Sindra Wilson. It seems that there remains mostly harmless perseverances weakened from time. I'm enjoying the analysis than I thought. Indeed. Then I shall observe. Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna get turned into an owlbear. Wow. Okay, that worked.
What is it?
Oh dear, I have an idea. Speak to me when you're ready. There's one place of great warmth in Winter Spring. Follow the path west and find some delightful stinging hot springs.
It is never ending. Irresponsible magic remains to plunder every week and day, and I am only going into spring.
Sometimes we just need to taste some simple things again. Seems like I had a good idea. Now let us hope she's relaxed.
Very well then, Charlie. Winter spring is better because of you. Now, your skills are worth the effort.
Alright, I'm going to teleport and then call it for tonight. Like I said, I was just going to quest until my husband finished cooking and he has brought me food. So, I'm going to turn this in.
Greetings, young one. Do not look at me like
It's good to see you. Keep safe. It is good to see all of you here. I once believed that life was better off in pieces, each tribe pursuing their own interests. I was right. The blue dragons work best when we are family, when we are united. Together, we...
Captors, I need aid at the Bay Losler. Members of Single Seven Mariners are destroying this place.
I see. Friends, I'm sorry to ask you this so suddenly, but it seems we have made the end already. Take a look. Good luck. I'll get in the quarter to reserve Ross's location on Lord Osric. Do what you can to aid him and recover the source of this disturbance. I will stay here to monitor the situation with the others and speak to Cerebros in the matter concerning his brood.
Good. You're all here. I need as many of you as possible to drain the arcana coming out of this tube. I'm overjoyed to see you. Do take care out there. My, look at the time.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and hearth, so I need. Like I said, I didn't realize that that was gonna chain into other stuff. I should have. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the portal here. Nope. One of these isn't in. That's the instance. Here we go. Nope. Dang it. Conjure biscuit. Here we go.